This is wild. Wild. The way some of these names are moving. Wild. NDO. Monday, everybody. Monday. So you're in at $4.38. Tight. Chaos from yeah. See, and this was my concern coming into this week for some of these names. Is if these countries come to somewhat of a not an agreement, but like if things slow down a little bit, then you're playing with fire, right? Because IND was an energy play that's down 14%. So that was the concern. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello. Chester, are you back from vacation? You back? Welcome back. Simona, good morning. Virus. Tony, good morning. Brian, good morning. Virus, good morning. What are we buying today? Everything. I'm kidding. I still kind of like like maps better than everything else, just because it hasn't had the chaos. But closer to $6 though. Anyways, we'll talk about a few more names. BTS, good morning. Akiko, good morning. Erica, good morning. Yeah, welcome back, Chester. Jason, good morning. Jerry Cole, good morning. Bailey, good morning. Other Jason, good morning. Truth, good morning. Hello. Lizzie, good morning. Boogie, good morning. Jay, good morning. Hello, everybody. Archer, it's morning. Hello. Let's see. Okay. I'll post Coach, hello, good morning. If my charts can work properly, that'd be nice. I'm just trying to figure out which of these names I like the most. And yeah. Support. There we go. Yeah, it really has been a crazy morning. Let's see what else is moving here. Looking good now. TMDE. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, STAK. Yeah, it's just chilling above the 200 EMA for now, truth. So as long as it stays above. Hassan, good morning. Hello. Brian, hello. Rita, hello. Speed, Godspeed, good morning. Emma, good morning. Hello. First time on here for the Weeble call. You were here for the first time on here. Okay. I see. Welcome back then, BTS. Welcome back. Chefman, good morning. Coach, good morning. Daily, good morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Shima, PLTR, sounds good. D, good morning. River, good morning. Good morning, everybody's. Good morning, good morning. Mm-hmm. Kind of like how MAPS is getting close to $6 today. It's done a good job consolidating. Sometimes names like these, can do well. I know, Michelle. Yeah, Circle has been an absolute gem. An absolute gem. I think I have it up here somewhere. Somewhere. I think that the most annoying thing this morning, there goes INDO, right? So retesting that resistance. Again, I'd be a bit more cautious with these names, these energy plays. Circles are 148, guys, right? That thing has been a gem, holding that $100 spot. Oof, oof. INDO with the pop actually. Huh, interesting. So obviously your next major level is $150, right? Michelle, are you still holding this one? So if you wanted those dip skis, well, you had them last week at $100. Actually, Friday was 108, right? 108, 109, and then boom skis closed at 133, and then just continued. So yeah, TDTH with a bit of a pop there. TDTH. That thing set. Let me break below the 200 there. A bit of a breakdown there. See, I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, the fact that there's so many different names, makes me a bit more skeptical. But a bit more skeptical. YW, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah. Okay. Before the open, yeah, it's not available. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, and there goes a stack with a bit of a curl up the 200 EMA, which is actually quite nice. Actually, quite nice. Maybe now that the war is over, Michelle. Maybe now that the whole thing is, I mean, not over. You know what I mean, right? So I think now that we have a bit of less rockets flying in the air, maybe the markets will rally today. Oh, violence, virus, violence. Can you go over SONM? You're in at 213, and I don't know how to get if you don't know if you should be getting out or averaging. Yeah, we'll take a look. SRM also looks good, doesn't it? Right, slowly curling here. I think the closer we get to the open, the more we start to look at these names and they make sense, right? So SRM is making a bit of sense now that it's curling, right? Obviously, your next major resistance for this thing is is closer to $5.60. So again, that's making a little bit of sense. Violence. So I think these two names are going to stand out at the open here now. SRM is looking good actually. Looking good. DWSN, that thing cooked. My goodness, like look at this run. out of nowhere. Like, look at that, right? How the hell do you go from $1.37 to $15 with no red candles, guys? Look at that, right? That thing just said bye bye. I'll see you never, right? But see if it does anything at the open. For now, though, SRM is looking like the better name going into the open there. Looking like the better name going into the open. Maps with a bit of a pop there, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Don't worry, I'll take a look at S Sanin. So you got in and you're not sure if you should be averaging down, is your question? Let me scroll back up here. So Ball says, I'm in at 213. Don't know if I should get out or average down. Yeah. Yeah. You've done some things that that you shouldn't have done, right? So kind of looks like we're retesting the bottom of the zone here. So if I was in the same position, I don't think I'd be averaging more. I wouldn't be throwing more good money after bad money, right? Because it's not like this thing had some amazing news and it ran, right? It's just again pump and dump. So I definitely would not be sending more money after this. But I maybe would be watching to see what happens at the open. See if we get a random pop at the open already, and then go from there. Yeah. So I'd be watching $1.50, $1.40. Let's see if we can stay above the 200 EMA. If we can, please pump, right? Um, to me though, that position should have been closed a lot sooner, right? For now, I'd be watching that 150, 140, hoping that we stay above. Alan, good morning. Only a few rockets would be good. You might get a few rockets. I'm sure these guys are not done yet, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, SRM again is still looking like the best name for now, right? 550, 560 is your resistance there. The only concern for this thing would be that like we're approaching the open, right? Maybe we get a sell off, but we'll see. We shall see. um, and you also have a bit of a double top here, right? So just be careful in that supply zone. We talked about supply zones and all the other things over the weekend in Discord over the weekend. Good morning, Dan. Ayo, how was the birthday weekend? How was the? Do you have a hangover? Are you? Good morning. Good morning. Question for you guys in the chat though. We have 6 minutes before the market opens. What's your favorite stock going into the open? I think the closer we get to the open, it's looking like SRM. But what is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know in the chat. It looks like we're about to break out here, huh? For SRM. I'm sure a lot of your answers are gonna say SRM, SRM, SRM. Yeah, SRM is flying now, right? So flying, there it is. There it is. So we broke above that previous high. Obviously, we haven't closed above it yet, but this is looking good. This is looking good. SRM River, yeah, Circle, yeah, Circle is nice. OP sounds good. What's the legend level? That's the minimum level to join us in Discord. Good morning, Luna. Ready to sell for profits at the open, Brian? Good job. Yeah. Yep. It was nice to see that thing, pushing back into the 30s. That was good. SRM all-time highs. Yep. Quite nice. I think we need to consolidate a bit above 560, and then this thing can get pushing. So again, this looks good. Don't sleep on AIRO. Oh no, don't worry, we're not sleeping on it. We are not sleeping on it, sir. AIRO's on the left hand side there, right? Nice pop there, $34 almost. Right, this is the IPO from last Friday, guys. This is the one we cooked with, right? So it's done really well, really well this morning. Really, 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 really well. So that is good. That is good. Alrighty. So $34 there. Congratulations if you had a swing play on this one. I think, yeah, the high from pre-market or the high from last Friday was that almost $40 level we hit, right? So that's going to be a major level if we want to push. But now, though, it's $35, $36 today. If we can break above that zone, then it's $40 there next. Jason, you did? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let me set up my final things here for the stream. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, maps is looking a bit sussy there, isn't it? So we'll see what that thing does at the open, and then go from there. Already. RGC finally did the split. So did the split. Boss, what stock are you in again? Remind me. Is it too late? Yeah. Why? Because you're sitting at resistance, right? You're sitting at resistance there. This is the third time we're testing this level. So not that the stock isn't going to keep running after the market opens, just you're buying at a spot that's a bit more risky, right? The answer is never yes, it's too late. It's just, okay, like you see that there's a problem here. Do you want to take that chance? Right? And sometimes you do. Sometimes you do, not every time though. What else do we like here? Quite a few names. Okay, let's leave it at that. Martin, what's your position in KLTO? What is your position? Let me pull it up here. Let me know. KLTO. Here we go. And the chaos begins. Yeah, Jaspreet, I saw that. Yeah. Again, it's Monday morning, guys. Right? If you're not sure what to do, just sit on your hands. Alrighty? If you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands. And just relax a little bit. There we go, maps. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. See, we knew this one had something in it, right? We knew this thing had something in it. We knew this thing had something in it. We knew this thing had something in it, huh? So I definitely wouldn't be diamond hunting that thing though. because the spread is a little bit on the crazy side, isn't it? Right? The spread is on the crazy side, so make sure you yeah, whatever profits you're securing, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, Circle. Yeah, Circle's a monster. An absolute monster. We'll keep coming back to this one. There goes AIRO, guys. Hitting brand new highs again of the day. Not quite there to that all-time high yet, but AIRO is flying there already. Flying. Flying. There goes SRM trying to break above that resistance. This is very typical though, right, guys? Market open, a lot of volatility, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do, just be patient with these names, please. Be patient with these names at the open. Let them play the games. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. We just went from $38 back to $32 on AIRO, right? So this is what I mean. If you're not sure what to do, just be patient with these names because you could end up holding a bag really early in the morning. Here goes SONM testing the 200 EMA, right? Looking really weak. Really weak, right? That warning sign was all the way up there before the bottom of the zone here. So, yep, see if it can stay above $1.40 there. SRM is really trying to break above that resistance. So let's see if it can actually break and stay above. OP's looking good. Okay. There goes 575, 580, 590, 640. Boom, skis. Shish. That thing said, hello, hi, my name is the monster. Shish. That thing destroyed that resistance. And it's coming right back below $6. Like these candles are wild today. Wild. Yeah, I think you just at this point you just need some candles closing above 6. Anybody holding a SRM in the chat? Anybody get into this one? Right, the retest and the cross back above there, that was quite nice. Back above 420 was nice, the curl. Right, now we're playing a dangerous game at the open, but we'll see. You're in it, Grunt? Okay. Matt, hey, Matt, welcome to the community. Matt says, I'm new here, excited to be here and learn and share ideas with everybody. We're glad you're here as well, Matt. Alrighty, spend some time in the education channel, ask any questions you have in stock general, watch some of the videos, right? There are a lot of educational videos that are going to help you out. So welcome, and let us know how you're doing. Alrighty. Are you playing with anything this morning, Matt? Have you played anything yet? LSE is halted down, right? So but now SRM looked like the best name coming into the open already anyways, right? So, and it's not stopping. So that thing just tapped brand new highs there. Yeah. So that is looking like the best name for now. OP looks good too, kind of. So in the middle of the day, yeah, you just have to be careful. Just be careful with this name because they might drop an offering on you very quickly. So make sure you don't stay too long, please. They have a history of doing that, but it's the best performing stock for now, right? So it's almost like you're yeah. And like I've mentioned a few times, as long as MAPS is staying above, in and around like $6, I don't mind it. Alrighty. So that initial spike there was good though. That initial spike was good. And then obviously AIRO was halted down in the drop there. John, no, not yet. Not yet. Too much chaos. Too much chaos. You made $4, Hassan. Green is good, you know. Jason, tell it. Tell it. How does Palantir keep hitting highs? Is my question. How? How does Palantir keep hitting brand new highs? Hmm. Yeah, SONM. That thing just hasn't given us much into the open, right? Good pre-market though. Nice pump. Just nothing else. No signs of consolidation. No signs of anything else. So, USA virus. Uh, USA. I think we're just kind of waiting for the market to relax a bit. Yeah, RGC is halted at 29.99. So also right below resistance. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go, Dan. FOMO, greed, Golden Dome, Palantir. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh, says you're down 30,000 on for some reason. I think it's because they have to update it. They have to fix it. Um, you should not be down, and I think once they update it, you should be okay. Alrighty, but I think you're gonna be okay. I think you'll be okay. SRM is retesting the breakout zone here. Let's say no, not competent. There we go. Good morning, ancient one. Yeah. So I would give them a call, Aiden, and see what they say. Also, if you have more money in there than you paid for it, even though it says minus, you can still close the position. Happy Monday, Keith. Alrighty. AIRO's on halted here and sitting at $30. So more of a retest than anything else. More of a retest than anything else. And then SRM is also retesting and holding for now, so that's good. Ayo, AK. Ayo. Let me take a look at Circle. Yeah, this thing is a beauty, an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Is anybody still holding Circle as a long-term investment? Anybody? Yeah, it looks like we failed at 160 for now. You are crypto? Well done. Yeah. Well done. Small position? Okay. But Dan? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do. OP. Yeah, OP is just kind of going back and forth for now. Just going back and forth. I think we need to just get through the first 30 minutes of the day, just get through the first 30 minutes and then see what the markets look like, because there's way too many names and markets all over the place. Jump back in now to yeah. So it looks like we're kind of holding that 140 for now. Reclaiming the 140 level for SONM back to 160 here. Bought at the wrong time. Shima, SBET. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, there's really nothing that I can look at and say, oh la la, I like this name a lot, right? Mm. Just way too many random names we're looking at. Way too many random names. NVIDIA and Palantir at the same price. Yeah. Yep. It's funny how like when we were talking about this a month ago, Virus, the conversation was like, which one do you pick, Palantir or NVIDIA, right? And we said it really, like just pick one. It doesn't really matter. Um, they're both amazing companies, so either way, they both cooked. Here comes a bit of a retest here for SRM. See how well we can stay above $5 here, or try to. No. Up to 200 grand. Okay, yeah, you need to get back above the 50 here. I'm on vacation. Try and no. Make sure. Meta unveiled a bunch of new features aimed for monetizing WhatsApp. Yeah. Of course, Facebook is going to be cooking, now that they're monetizing WhatsApp. Shush. Nothing to see here. Move along. Iranian advisor, we are ready for a long war and haven't yet of a missile. Well, yeah, that's crazy. Yep. Honestly, what can we do, Archer? What can we do to figure it out? I guess. No wonder people are in the streets because they're spending all the monies on you know. Anyways, the 50 EMA really needs to be broken here for SONM. So break above 160 and actually close above, and then push. Yeah, yeah, Sky Q. Yeah, that's the initial push there though. So let's see what happens after the on halt. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, SRM has done a good job holding around $5 for now. For now, let's see if it stays above that. One of these two names needs to run here. SRM or SONM, one of them. We need some boom skis. We need some boom skis, guys. This is the issue when everything is this is the issue when you have everything pumping in pre-market is you get to the open and there's way too many names to pick from and people are a little bit confused, right? Yeah. Yep. There we go. Jameson, what are you doing? You're making a play on DDD? Like you're buying options, or what are you doing? So it looks like SRM is holding that 200 the VWAP for now, so that's a good thing. uh, virus. Yep. Anyways, with Dan, I don't know what to tell you. You know, you're so lucky your wife isn't here. Otherwise, otherwise, yep. Troubles. Circle is above 160 now too, so that's nice. That's why that wasn't working. Sky Q highs of the day. Sky Q. That 50 EMA was way too strong for SONM. Way too strong. Sky Q. Damn, look at that thing. Look at it go. Anybody FOMO into this one? There we go. Yeah, RGC is up 126% now. So, Aiden, did you call your broker? See what they're saying? Anything on Family Channel? Yeah, so RGC is halted up again. Halted up, and SkyQ is just pushing them. Looks like 180 is resistance. Yes. And SRM is still slowly curling here, right? Still curling. I think it's gonna have a hard time closing above there, but yeah, so that thing needs to close candles above 160. That's crazy, virus. Yeah. Here we go, 570. Yeah. There we go. Anybody buy the dip on SRM? There goes 580, guys. Yup. Yup. And then there's a supply zone at $6 there if you're in it. You did, Brian? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, so $6 push in the resistance there. And then 620 at the top of the supply zone. You're in, George, 496. Well done. Justin, yeah? I like it. Yeah, so just be aware that you have a bit of resistance here. That was a good curl though, right? Sell up at the open, curl up the view up and the 50. Beautiful. So quick scalpies there, quick gains. Right? As long as you don't diamond hand. You took the gains? Well done. Well done. And you took profits already, Tony. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, a lot. Well done. Looks like AIRO is bouncing back up here as well. So a bit of a double bottom at 28-ish. SONM, as long as that thing stays above $1.30, there's a chance. But it really needs to get back above the 50 EMA, the yellow line. Already? So really, really needs to get above that. And then back to SRM. I feel like SRM, everybody was scared of this thing because they've done offerings in the past, but it's actually behaving really well, isn't it? Right? It's like, oh, they've done offerings in the past. Yes, 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 yes. But again, this is why, just paying attention to price action is really important. Really, really important. You know, really, really important. So we keep pushing into that supply zone and then backing off. So let's see if one of these candles can actually break out. What's your question, BTS, for TMC? What's your question? Let me know. Jameson, DDD. Yeah, we've played with that before, and Dan has really played with them before. But what's your position? What's your question now? Like, are you holding options? What are you holding? Are you in at what price? Give me some details, and then I'll take a look. Yeah, BTS, what's your position in TMC? We were talking about that, 2 weeks ago because it's one of those mining stocks, right? The rare earth mining stocks. We got some $2 calls. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, so that supply zone is way too strong for now for SRM. Yeah, SkyQ's halted down. Yeah, let me take a look at DDD. $2 calls. What's the float in this thing? 131 million. Bit of a bigger float. Yeah. When did those calls expire, Jameson? How long do you have on them? How long do you have? June 30? June 20? You're basically doing YOLOs on these, Jameson. Um, yeah. Hopefully you're green for now, though. No action yet. Yeah. That's because it really hasn't broken out yet. If we can break $2, then I think you're gonna see a bit of volume come in. Yeah, I think you're just playing YOLOs here. But yeah, so watch $2 there for resistance. RGC is halted up again. Damn, RGC is on fire there. Maybe this thing's gonna go back to that $100 level. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful, especially if they expire at the end of the week, right? With Thursday being a holiday, the market's closed on Thursday, guys. So market's closed on Thursday. Yeah, you might have been better, like taking, using that DDD money to YOLO some zero DTEs with a virus in the options cooking lab. Yeah, so again, Thursday is a holiday, guys. Thursday is Juneteenth, so the market's closed on Thursday. Maybe we see some Juneteenth stocks run at some point because we do have a watch list for Juneteenth stocks, right? So we'll see. It wants to with Israel. That's what they're saying now. Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Archer, you see that? You see this? No, 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 no. Iran signals it wants to de-escalate hostilities with Israel. Interesting. It killed your short? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because that just pumped the markets there. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. I'm gonna post that in the options lab there. Yeah, if you're holding shorts there on that, yeah, they definitely slapped you. Yeah. But then again, the markets were already trending up, so you really shouldn't be in any shorts. No shorts. 603. Yep, the market was like, oh yeah, we filled in that supply zone for SRM and then came all the way back down to the demand zone. So watch that $5 level again. Then you have faith. You do, Archer. Yeah, yeah, Alan. Not sure where these are coming from. Why they're conflicting, but yeah. Anyways, SONM is still holding the 200 and the $30 level, so hopefully it continues to stay above that. It needs to break out though. I showed it at a good level. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there's a bit of a double top here at $1.65 for SO and M. So if we can break above that, then yeah. I'm not giggling at your pain, Dan. You sold the damn thing already, so that's good. There you go, SkyQ. SkyQ is back to pumping again, isn't it? My goodness. 165. SO and M. So there you go. That candle is still having a hard time closing above though. You FOMOed into RGC? Yeah, RGC is on fire. That thing is just flying, honestly. Just flying. And obviously it's halted up again, right? Flying. BTS, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Mm-hmm. Aiden, are you still in the chat? Let me know. Let's go. 40% on the one trade. You're done for the day, Mohammed. Let's go. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, Aiden. You called. Are you? What's your average price now that it's been updated, or if it's been updated at all? What's your average price? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the legend level and come join us. Alrighty. 603 75. Thanks, then. Yeah. It looks like we're going for that level. Yeah. There goes SPY. Brand new highs. Brand new highs. There we go. Yep. There goes SONN, right? That's a nice bottom there. So for those of you guys that are sitting at $2 ish, you're getting back to you're almost being saved, right? So you better keep moving those stop losses up so you're not holding bags, please. Tony, I mean, I honestly don't mind SPY 660. I don't mind SPY 660 at all. I just don't think it's going to happen before July 4th. Oh, Michelle, you know how close we're getting to July 4th? Yeah, that's right. Get my monies ready, please. Is it halted down? Okay. Yeah, so that VWAP is going to be a problem there for the air quality is with all the smoke. I'm surprised though that like it's not getting better, but yeah, the air quality has been absolute rubbish. Like I can feel the allergies all of the time now. With every time I go outside, I'm like, oh, here we go. Keith, I like that 150 to 180. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, you're 2 weeks away, Michelle. 2 weeks. Yeah, if we pump to 660 in 2 weeks, like that'd be mad. We would need to make trade deals with China, end the war in Russia, end the war in Iran, right? All green lights. And then the Fed cut interest rates in the next 2 weeks, which is possible. By the way, we have the Fed on Wednesday as well. The Fed is on Wednesday, right? Don't think they're gonna cut rates though. Um, don't think they're gonna cut rates. If they do, that'd be fun, right? I think the expectation is that the Fed will start cutting rates. Maybe not this Fed meeting, but the one after that, right? Um, and then maybe closer to September they'll start cutting rates. But yeah, not right now. The RGC still halted them. AIRO holding to $28 and $30 and slowly pushing back up. Slowly pushing back up. The smoke, you can see the smoke there, Michelle. Yeah. Yep. Yup. I mean, there seems to be a fire every summer. At some point, you you ask yourself if these dudes really know what they're doing. Maybe they don't. No, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, Dan. I mean, you're not wrong, especially with tariffs. Smoke is probably the number one export. Made a quick trade on 168 to 182. Mohammed, I like that. Well done. You are a member, right, Mohammed? I think so. I think you just have multiple accounts. Yeah, RGC, BK. Yeah. uh, la, la, la. Gold is down 1%. Well, the markets are cooking, so yeah, not surprised. It's nice to see everything nice and green this morning, at least. Nice to see everything nice and green this morning. The S&P is retesting those highs again. SRM doesn't look amazing, does it? Nope. And then obviously we hit resistance for SO and M. So let's see if we get another higher low here. Circle still looks like a gem. I think it's just looking for ways to actually get above $160 and stay above 160. Alrighty, so and then go from there. But looking good. Andy, I don't know if that's the reason. I don't know if that's the reason. I think the reason is more so less chaos, right? Less less uncertainty, and then the money rotates back into proper names. Chart above. To the dentist. Yeah, it's slowly curling up the bottom here. DWSN, right? Yeah. Yep. This one had too much of a run, in pre-market to ignore, but it was very weak coming into the open, really, really weak. So now it's finally curling up 330. So that's good. That's a good curl actually. Yeah. Yep. You're up six, Michelle. I'm up 6K, biggest ever. While everyone was running away Friday, I was shopping. Let's go. Six? Whew. How close are you? How close are you to the to the gold, Michelle? To the 25. How close are you now? Send me a screenshot. Well done, by the way. Beautiful. Sometimes it takes a little bit of conviction, right? You're that close? Damn. Well done. Well done. You should be very proud of yourself, by the way. Very proud. Very, very proud. Good. So I just don't do anything violent, Yeah. Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, sometimes when you're closer to a goal, you almost want to take a step back and cut the position sizing, and then just keep moving in the same direction, right? Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, I know. Sometimes when so to me, the more you make in the market, the safer you should be, right? The better you perform, the more discipline the market's going to require from you, because as soon as you get complacent, the market says, oh, okay, well, you were taking $1,000 positions, now you want to take $10,000 positions. Okay, thanks, make it easy for me to get the money back, right? Yeah. So slow and steady. RGC is just a monster at this point. Yeah. That thing is not stopping. It is just flying. Damn. My goodness. Damn. I oof. Love it. Love it. Yeah, why is RGC cooking? They this was the stock that went from like $3 to $800, and then the damn company did a split, right? And now they're cooking again. So technically we're sitting at all-time highs again for RGC, right? Technically we're sitting at all-time highs again for this thing, which is crazy, right? Because without the split, this stock would be over $1,000, right? Without that split, phew, like no one would be able to afford this thing. Crazy, isn't it? Um, yeah. RGC. Type yes in the chat if you're in RGC. Type yes in the chat if you're in this one. What else do we like here? My mouse is glitching again. There we go. There we go. Just trying to fix my my computer issues. At $39, Rich, yeah. Pre-split, Winterfell, yeah, $2,000 pre-split. Thank you. There you go. Isn't that crazy? $2,000. Crazy, huh? But yep. I wonder if people are looking at this and they're like, okay, but the stock was $800. uh yeah, it's a bit more. It's a bit difficult to get in now with the way that it's been pumping. Right, the market opened. It had that dip. It sat there for a little bit at 26, 27, bit of a demand zone, and then it's been halting ever since. Right, so it is a bit difficult to be jumping into a position now. Yeah, 60 bits. Uh, 18 to 80 in pre-market, 80 to 30. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, the S&Ps are retesting the highs of the day here now. Retesting the highs of the day. Let me look at the 4-hour chart for SPY really quickly. Yeah, you can see the that's the level that Dan mentioned from last week, right? Yeah. And then 606 is the level that the highest we've 606.40ish is the highest we've been this entire time since the crash. Jameson? Okay, sounds good. Since the crash, just wanted to see what that looked like really quickly. 5-minute chart. Brand new highs there for SPY. 62 is what it's showing for the bids. Okay. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Saif, that's an answer. That's an answer to a question that you know the answer to, right? So should you hold long term? Was that the plan when you got in? If it was, then that means you did the research, right? If not, then you need to make a decision. Yeah, spikes. Yeah, good job. Yeah, we're approaching that Friday high there, resistance from last week. So let's see if it actually breaks and stays above. Break, 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 break. You're looking at SRM, Bilal. Yeah, that thing doesn't look like it's consolidating to me though. So give it time, please. Alrighty, like it's just creating brand new lows, brand new lows. You can see the golden candle coming in, so that's right. You can see the golden candle coming in. So you might have a bit of support at $4.30, which you probably do, right? So if you do take a position, just make sure that it stays above, please. 430, 420. Alrighty, your support will be that bottom there. You're looking for 330, 330, 350 Saif. Alrighty. Back to SONM here. We haven't looked at this one in a few minutes, but it looks like it retested and then came back for the breakout. A lot of you guys got into this thing at $2, so you've been saved, right? There goes a $2 break. So Jason was holding a bag in this, so hopefully he's right. Some of you guys are holding bags here. Somebody else in the chat was holding a bag in this name. Who is that? So you just got your money back. Yep. Can I know, right, DP? I know. So Pizza is gonna be very happy if CLBR can be the next, you know, can cook next. Yeah. Mercy Blue, what's your position in a circle? Hopefully you're in closer to $100. Last Friday, what is the difference, Elias? So it's a T12 halt, right? So it's going to be halted for a long time if it's still halted. Alrighty, that's the danger of holding these SPACs, these companies with smaller floats, is they can get T12 halted and be halted for a long time. So I don't see anything new. Virus, yeah. MCK, I like it. I like it. The S&P hit brand new highs there, or at least testing resistance. Advanced money destroyers moving. Don't make virus come after me, Jericho. I'm gonna be quiet before virus comes after me. Let's go, MCK. Well done. You missed the bio, John. Okay. Yeah, RGC. Yeah, we need a CLBR to be the next RGC. And cook DP, so DP can get to the. AMD. RGC just got unhalted, guys. RGC is halted up again. My goodness, look at that thing. Look at that damn thing. It's halted obviously at $67 now again. Right? Like this thing is just flying. Like it is just flying. No stopping that thing at all. Damn. Yep. No, if you FOMOed into this thing, oof. My goodness. Watch that thing push back to $100 and then Ish. I think the good thing if you're in it is like it's making it a little bit difficult to sell just because it's pumping, right? Yeah. You got some RGC DP. What did you get it at? You just got it now. Craziness. Bits at $79 now. Yeah, this is insane, isn't it? Insane. The S&P is at 604 now, so SPY is looking beautiful. 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 Oof. Virus, are you looking for puts? Archer, are you looking for puts? Who's looking for puts? All I care about now is SPY, as you should, right? You're holding those calls, spikes. La, 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 la. There we go. Circle is also flying, guys. It's like the big boys are cooking today, right? The big stonks are cooking today. Circle on fire as well. Circle is also on fire. Yep. Yep. SkyQ. Zero DTE's virus. Yeah. Exactly. For spikes, yeah, exactly. Stay green, spikes. Stay green, please. Stay green. Let me take a look at SkyQ. This stock has had some nice volatility. And then 180 resistance. $1.80 resistance. You found the light? Good. You needed the light. Good. I think we're all just waiting to see what RGC on hold said at this point. There we go. Jameson? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. You wish it pumped in pre-market? No, I'd rather prefer that thing pumps at the market open like it is now. You know? Yeah. No, it hasn't really been a very long haul, the BK, right? Not long at all. You bought 200 shares. Should you be selling? Ooh, good job, by the way. Good job. You could sell half of it, right? You could sell half and then put a stop loss right below $30 for the other half. That's what I would do. Alrighty. Usually, when someone's asking if they should be selling, it's because they're happy with the outcome, you know. So, yeah, not a bad gain at all, right? So, take half of the gains, put a stop loss on the rest, and then you're good. And then if it cooks, you're still making money, right? But if it doesn't cook, you secured some, and then there's a stop loss to protect you. Adam, I know, yeah. 57 DP, okay. Yep, let's see what it looks like after the next on halt here. 65, okay, easy monies at that point then. Easy monies DP. Easy. SONM, what's your question, BTS? That second retest, honestly, that would have been your spot, right? So that initial bottom and then the second retest of the 200 EMA and the curl, that would have been your spot there. Now, right? Now you have a whole bunch of people that were holding bags at $2 that are taking those gains, right? So you need to break out above 210. If you can break out above this resistance here, right? So this is your resistance, right? And this connects with the pre-market level. So if we can break above that level, then you might have a little bit more room to the upside to test 250. Alrighty. So unless you're in a position already, then that's a different answer. Max, you're watching SRM. As much as you want this thing to dip to 440-ish for an entry, I don't think you really want it at that price. You'd almost rather get a break above $5, 505 at this point. You know? Yeah. I think I'd rather get a breakout on this thing than a dip ski. But again, so 440-ish and then a break above 505. Max is what I'd be looking at there for SRM. SRM, SPY retesting that supply. SkyQ is still testing 180 resistance. Good morning, American. What's the big watcher for the day? Probably RGC, because that thing has been a monster. An absolute monster and halted up. So let's see what happens on the on halt here. Yeah, SkyQ just has too much resistance at 180-ish. It's pushing above it, but not quite closing above. So lots of resistance. Lots of resistance. Okay. NC. Come on, RGC, give us the damn on halts already. Circle is pushing for new highs again. New highs again. Oh, you're joking about a T12 halt? Yeah, hopefully not. Shouldn't happen. Should not happen. CDTG. No, it'll be okay. Yeah. The only time you have an issue is when the market cap is super low like that. You know, when it has a low float and the market cap is also like outrageous, then yeah, you have a problem. In this case, though, you should be fine. Should be okay. And SPY's tapping the highs again. Rose, SBET? Yeah, I bet you SBET is a bit of a sympathy play to RGC here. So it would be nice to see SBET cook. Yeah, SBET with the pop there, pushing for $14. SBET. And it looks like we hit 505. Never quite, we're not closing above it for resistance yet for our SRM, right? So That's your resistance max, right? 505 need to break and close above that spot. If not, right? Expect. There we go. SPY, yeah. Cooking, Dan. That looks nice, doesn't it? You obviously have a bit on the like a bit of a dip on the 5 minute, right? But other than that, no red candles, just straight fire. Let's go, Romeo. You sold too quick. $12. You made money though, right? Yeah, a lot of you guys were buying SBET below $10 for a swing play, which is nice. A lot of you guys were buying the dip skis there. So congratulations. No pullback, Dan. Just straight boom skis. Now we need to push to that 606, 606.40, and then start moving on to highs of the day, all time highs. AIRO is at 303 now, so that looks good. Let's go, Spikes. Let's go. How green are your calls right now? Well done. Thank you for the super chat. Congratulations, by the way. Alrighty. How green are those calls you bought? What happened to eBet? Yeah, they listed something. I don't know. Yep, exactly. Spikes. Please have a stop loss. They move quick. Yep, exactly. And then at some point, take the monies and run. Spikes already, please. Alrighty. At some point, take the monies and run. For now, they look really, really good, right? So keep chasing it up with that stop loss, or scale out if you need to, right? Yeah. Just in case something crazy happens, because we're obviously living in a headline driven, society. So just make sure you're ready. Give us the on hold. You did DP? My goodness, $80. Damn. It's gonna be over $3,000. Yeah, $3,000. You're in at $10 into what? $10 for what? SRM is slowly curling again here, so retesting that 505. Oh, RGC, like you sold at $10? And that's a long halt, isn't it? Come on. My goodness. That is a long halt. Sold at 500. Nice. I'm at 15 for the day. Well done. Spikes, you destroyed that daily goal, right? Good job. Destroyed the daily goal there. Yeah, Craig. Yep. Definitely worth a look. I just ignored it because the volume looked a bit sus, you know. But we'll see what happens after the on halt here. AIRO is still looking okay, slowly curling from $30, so that's nice. Slowly. SRM is still failing at 505, so nothing to see there yet. And then waiting for the on halt. Live to eat. uh, Do you see anything for an on halt time, Winterfell, for RGC? Yeah, 38 and 46. Okay. Oh, that's for Craig. Yeah. SRM just broke above 505 there. Nice little pop. Oh, yeah. $2. Yep, it's trying. So you can see the resistance though, right? BTS again, you can see the resistance right there, right? That's the problem, right? So it really needs to break above that entire zone there. Yeah, that's a long hold for RGC here. That is a long hold. And SRM with a nice little curl there. Yeah, what's your position though gaming in FFAI? That's the what's FFIE? That was the old stock, right? RGC is on halted, guys, $72 and halted up again. Oof. Now they're gonna halt it for another 2 hours, huh? Actually, no, it's not. It's not halted. $82. $83, guys. So that is wild. Craig is also unhalted and hitting new highs of the day. Yep, and so here comes the dip scheme, right? You sold half of the position at 84 quick profits. Yeah, that was a good exit. Good exit, especially after a push like this, right? Good exit. Hey, here it goes again though. 76. 79. The spread is almost $4. It's catching up a little bit though, so that's better. But yeah. So it kind of looks like it needs to break above 85, doesn't it? That supply zone. Yeah, if it can break above that, and then the excitement might come back, and people might start looking for $100. But yeah, so it looks like your next main resistance is $85 here for RGC. I would scale out if I was in RGC. I would definitely be selling some, at least. Yeah, when down, or should I keep it invest a long term? Yeah, I would be scaling out. Right, that thing was up 400% there. So yeah, I would sell 25% here. Take out your initial investment, sell 25%, 25%, 50%. You know, like scale out on the way up. Alrighty. It's doing a good job holding 70 though, actually, which isn't bad. Right? It just needs to clear $85 then. Clear the resistance. Aiden, well done. The average was 21. Yeah. Out at 72. That's really good. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, Craig is doing really well. I'm just not paying attention to it, but that's a really nice push. And it's also halted up again, boss. Right? You notice how like we're, the names that we came into the open with, right? SRM just exploded there, by the way, right? I think just said, hey guys, that was a really good breakout. 505 break. Ooh, that was your signal. We actually broke and closed above, and then boom, skis. Right? So now that next resistance is around $6, 620. But SRM definitely did really well. SRM. 750. Let's go, Rich. Congratulations. Yeah. Here comes that $6 level for SRM. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SRM. I know some of you guys are holding this one. The price action at the open was definitely annoying, but that breakout, right? Was it UBTS asking for the break above 505? If you did, that is nice. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys are holding this one. So again, just be mindful that your next resistance is around $6 to 620. Alrighty, so 6 to 620, and SPY's dipping a bit there. Spikes, did you take gains or you're still in? Still in, or you took the gains? 1044. Here goes another push for SRM. Another push there. More than a trading community, a family here. If you're not a member yet, wait no longer. Just join us. Let's go, Virus. 48 months. Virus has been a member for 48 months. You know what? You know why Virus is a member? Virus joined us because of the. Anyways, I'll keep that story for another time. Virus, let's go. Thank you very much, my brother. Well done. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking. So your resistance is still that 620 until we close above it, and then you're looking for the highs of the day, $6.70. That's the all-time high, 670. Alrighty, but again, you notice how this candle hasn't really closed above yet, right? So we need to close above, and then you can look for 670. Well done, Rich. Well done. Yeah. So it looks like the top of the supply zone there was a problem, right? $85. It's a problem. And then correct should be on halting here soon unless they move it as well. Unless they move it. Spy said, hey, I'm coming back. Don't worry about me. Spikes, you're still in there, right? Aren't you? Matt, what's your position in HCTI? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your position? If you have a question, guys, just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. $2,400. Please advise. So you have $2,400. So like $2,400 in profits, or that's your entry price. Let me know. Let's go. You got the expensive ones. Well done, Spikes. Good job. Yeah, good scalp then. Good scalps. Yeah. Craig is on halted, guys. Resistance 120. 120 resistance. You obviously have dirt on him. No one stays willingly. Just kidding. Love you too, Dan. I have dirt on everybody. Everybody, Yeah, DP. I'm glad you sold that thing too. Yeah, you could see the resistance there. It's halted down now at 666, right? So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. Yeah, take home. Yeah. So I would scale out, Raz. Oh, already. I would scale out. Um, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about the dirt thing, Michelle. Um, anyways, so yeah, I would scale out. Alrighty, $2,400 is nice, very very nice, right? So I would definitely be selling, 25%, 50% of the time, right? And then see how it performs. $2,500 in gains is really really nice. I know people, like people want more, but $2,400 is really really good. So alrighty, that's always going to be the smart thing to do. And obviously SRM never closed above, right? The 620 there. So then we came back with a retest. Nice push though. Really, really nice push. I need to call my broker because they're messing up with my account. So I might mute for a second. Yeah.
Thanks for calling us on the TD app.
So unbelievable.
Welcome to TD Direct Investing. Please listen carefully.
They're messing on my stuff. I always have issues.
In the event of a postal disruption, checks will be
No. Yeah, but you sold the damn thing and it dipped DP, right? You sold in the 70s and it's in the 60s and halted down. So, yeah.
not only will you receive your money securely, but you can also avoid the delivery.
There you go.
If you'd like to
They need to fix my stuff, please. And then Greg obviously failed that resistance. Adam, yeah. Yep. I don't really care about these initial messages. Just pick up the phone. Pick up the damn phone.
For account inquiries such as moving funds, updating your information, your call may be recorded for training purposes.
Blah 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 blah.
Discussions with you to confirm your identity. We may
RGC is now sitting at 62, right? So no regrets in taking profit at all.
share this code with anyone.
Ready? I think if you're holding shares from the 20s or the 30s, I think you just want it to stay about $50 for now.
Before I connect you with a representative.
Oh my goodness.
Your call may be recorded.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, waiting.
Confirm your identity. We may ask to send you a on your online profile.
Circle is actually just chilling at 165. Just chilling. Ooh, there goes RGC at $55 and halted down. um, and and we're on hold, guys. We're on hold. Yeah, I mean, when it moves like that, though, you want to be really careful, Grunt. That's why you have to scale out. Like you have to scale out of these things. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag. You know. Yeah, SkyQ. Oof, you're kind of sitting at it for now. So $1.20. $1.20 for now, Bilal. Alrighty. I like how SPY is holding well on the I like how SPY is holding on the 5 minute here. You're just sitting below supply zone, obviously, so there's resistance there. Maybe it's just giving Dan a bit of a dip, a bit of a dip ski there. You don't? I want to see that 606 break. I want to see that 606 break, Virus, you know, and then go from there. Yeah, so SkyQ is holding $1.20 for now, so it needs to stay above that. If not, you're going to go back and retest the 200. The 200 EMA. And then SONM is still holding, which isn't too bad, creating a bit of a demand zone there. There's a lot of resistance here for SPY though, right? That supply zone. If you look at a smaller time frame, like if you look at the 1 minute, you're gonna see that you're creating double tops, lower highs, right? Like it's looking a bit sussy, a little bit sussy there on a smaller time frame. So, do I do this to me? Give me 600 real quick, a retest. It looks like you might get it, Virus. As long as you don't get any brand new breakouts. If you break below the 50, you're gonna go back and retest 602. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Samir, what's your question for AIRO? We've basically been going sideways here, right? I like how well it's holding $30, but we're just going sideways for now. Circle really wants to break out. It's just not doing it yet. BNZI with a pop. BNZI. And then Craig obviously hit that 120 resistance, psychological wall, right? 599 Rich, please don't say that. I'm kind of tired of seeing below 600. I highly doubt you're gonna. Well, anyways, we have the Fed again on Wednesday, right? I think the markets for now are not expecting rate cuts. So if we get anything positive there, then going into Wednesday, like we're not gonna get rate cuts, but I think the market wants to see when the Fed might cut those rates. Mary, what's your question though for USEG? What's your position? No, I'm definitely not buying AMD puts, Jericho. Virus would kill me. BNZI. I just want to see what that thing looks like. Yeah, super. Yeah, just crazy candles, random spikes there. Your entry is 205. Okay. We're down 20% today. And again, this was my problem last week, right? This is what we kept saying last week. Hey guys, I get that everybody wants to swing war names over the weekend because chaos is happening, right? We talked about this in Discord on Friday, but please don't hold a whole bunch of these names, right? Because if there's anything remotely positive, or we're not getting brand new rockets flying in the air, right? If the news doesn't progressively get worse between Iran and Israel, these energy stocks are going to get slapped, and that's what's happening, right? Little spikes all over the place, but nothing too crazy. So, in terms of like updates for now, you just have to find a really good stop loss and set a stop loss. The good thing is your entry is not overly high, right? So for now, I'd be looking to make sure that we stay above $1.50 on this one. If we don't, then you have a problem. So you should have a stop loss though, please. Pretty please. Alrighty, so find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and go from there. Alrighty, and then RGC still halted down here. So we shall see. SRM is really trying to break above that 620 supply zone. Really trying to break out. Really trying. So let's see if it does. Yeah. 620. Yep. Yeah, if it can stay above $1, Winterfell, and then push for 120, that'd be good. My daily goal already met pre-market in 12 minutes and 38 seconds. Yeah. Pre-market was crazy today. Crazy. Right? Like I looked at the gainers list this morning and I was like, wait, what? Right? Like every stock that dropped in pre-market, it was flying, right? Like this one went all the way to $14 from $1, right? This one was up. Like there's so many names on the list coming into the open that were close to $100 or above. That's too much chaos for my liking, but yeah. So some of you guys made some really nice monies in pre-market. Again, part of the beauty of being a part of the community, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. I put a buy limit at $12 and wait. Cool. Yeah, eventually. Not today, though. Not today. Not today. So for now, we have a lot of resistance below $34 and a lot of support above, right around $30 for AIRO. So as long as it stays above the $30. And then SRM is still fighting the 620 here. It's really trying to break out. First day in the chat. Heard great things from Jeff. Let's go, Pierce. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Again, this was a really nice higher low pattern from SRS, and then the break above the VWAP right there. That was the signal for the boom skis, right? So 505 boom skis. So now you're trying to break above resistance and actually stay above. If you can close above 620, then you're looking for that pre-market from the open high, 670. How's Jeff doing, PS? Jeff. Yeah, so 620. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SRM. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SRM. Here you go. I'm still on hold with these guys. That's why there's no music. Because obviously I can't do music and but I always watch your takes in the morning. Are there any stocks you buy and hold long term? Yeah. Right? None of these stocks though. None of these momentum stocks are long term holds. Right? None of them. You go back and look at some of the stocks we looked at last week and they're all in the abyss, right? The obviously names like Circle, right? Like Circle is a bigger company, right? It's a brand new IPO. It's done a really good job holding $100. This thing would have been a really good long-term hold, right? They're printing a lot of money from transactions, right? So this looks really good. But most of the names still, again, pump and dumps, right? Can you day trade on Robinhood? You can if you have over $25,000 already, or you can use a cash account. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please, and thank you if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, click that link from Virus at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us. As much as we like Circle, it looks like a T-Rex up there, doesn't it? Yeah, you can see that resistance though, right, Winterfell? Yeah, that 620 is hard, right? Like we're spiking above that resistance on multiple candles, but not quite closing above. And you can see that that supply zone stacking over it, over the other one. So solid resistance there, right? Do not buy at resistance, obviously. Fell through the grid. Yep. Hello, David. Hello, hello. Yeah, so if you got into this thing and you're taking profits at 620, that's a really good exit. Really, really good exit. Really, really good exit. Yeah, Craig. Call it Craig like it's someone's name. But yeah, Craig had that resistance at 120, like we mentioned, right? And now it's halted down. Yeah. So that 120 resistance was way too strong. It looks like you can kind of see though, like SRM is holding the bottom of the like 560, 550. It's kind of holding that for now. If we test that 620 for the third time, it might actually break above it, right? Third try the charm, right? So, but that supply zone is getting thick, 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 thick. Red and red. RGC, I hope you guys took your gains on this, right? This is why we said at least scale out, right? At least take gains. So from 26 at the open all the way to 84 dollars, right? Top of the supply zone, slap. Halted at 42.63. So hopefully you guys are you're scaling out and taking your monies and you have a stop loss on the rest, please. Don't let that thing go back to the abyss with you inside. Jameson, are you green on that thing still? You lost 3K on what, Samir? What did you lose that money on? What did you get into? You got into RGC? You went in heavy, didn't you? Let me know. And again, this is part of the reason why we keep saying like join us in Discord, Samir, because you probably wouldn't have gotten in at the price you got in into whatever you got into, right? So, yeah. So what did you get into? Let me know. And then spikes, good job on selling that position. By the way, the S&P is coming back down now. So too much resistance at the top, right? And kind of obvious then, right? Too much resistance. Yeah, yeah. Samir, again, that money you just lost there honestly would have been a great investment in your education. I'm not even kidding, right? Not kidding at all. That money there would have been like really great like really good step in your education into the market, right? From joining us in the community, getting the tools, getting better entries. Okay, good. Samir, you made 15 last week. Yeah, just don't give it away, like that though, right? You want to make that money and not give it away, please. So, come join us in Discord. All of those names you got into at the top, those names were all posted in Discord way before the top, right? So, if you're gonna FOMO, you might as well FOMO well before we get to the top. Whew. Do, do, do. It's working. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Love it. Let's go, Oliver. Oliver. Little Oliver. Welcome to the community, Oliver. I'm just getting an invite link here for you. So, Oliver, again, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? So, click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So, click the invite at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, when you click the link, it's going to say you don't have permission, right? Just go to the Getting Started channel, scroll down, follow the instructions, and then watch the watch the intro video at some point today. Alrighty, welcome. If there's anything you're unsure of, we had a class. We had a class on Friday, Saturday, and we talked about the channels. We talked about a whole bunch of other things. Alrighty, so again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So yeah, that was a really good class. You guys had a lot of good questions, right? So we got into some really, really good things, which was nice. Let's go, Chester. Let's go. Let's go. Again, reminder, guys. There's one more spot left for the GOAT membership. Alrighty, there's one spot left. So once that's gone, who knows? But anyways, yeah, love it. Yeah, it was the class was excellent. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. Right. So you guys had good questions. It made it really easy, and that was good. So good class.
business with TD as well.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Idiots. Okay. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. Ridiculous. Yeah, it was Dan. It was. No passwords, no personal information. Just yeah. Yeah. You did. You hated them, Dan. Yeah. Honestly, like just that they're really lucky that when it comes to brokers, like the like Webull is just starting, right? And like there aren't a whole bunch of like free brokers, but I think Questrade is definitely going to destroy them. Yeah. So they better start behaving. They better start behaving. Yeah, Questrade. Yeah, Questrade is a commission-free broker. Austin, for sure. What's your position? Let me know. What is your position? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Mark, yeah, I was just on the phone with TD trying to figure my rubbish out. And yeah. Ayo, Yogi, let's go. Prague. Anyone making money today? Yeah, Yogi. Today's been a wild day. Wild, Yogi. Prague. Now you need to send us some pictures, Yogi, in Hangout General. Send us some pictures whenever you get a break and you're relaxing in the evening. Send us some pictures. We'd like to see. Hopefully you're having an amazing time, and forget about the markets for now. And when you get back, let's make the vacation monies back, please. Please and thank you. Love it. Yeah. Honestly, Dan, like very frustrating. Last night in the rain, amazing. Oh, that sounds amazing. Springsteen. That sounds amazing. Next time you're going on a vacation, Yogi, I'm coming. I'm coming with you. RGC is on halted, guys. So from 38 back to $49, right? The price action is crazy on this thing. Like, look at the size of the candle, right? Let's go. Is the family liking it as well, Yogi? What's your next destination? What is the next destination? CGTL? Yeah, Austin, again, like I said, just let me know what your position is, right? Are you looking for an entry, or you're in a position already? You have a double top at $1.72, so you kind of need to break out and close above, right? You can see the resistance there. Vienna? Mañana? Vienna. I don't know if you remember Virus, what's her name again? Vienna. That's where she lived. She was on stream. Someone help me out. Can't remember her name. You do, right, Virus? Yeah. She lives in Vienna. That's very cool, Yogi. Nas. That was her name, Nas. Nas lives in Vienna. It was Sarah? No, it wasn't Sarah. And there goes your resistance, Austin, right? You're looking to hold till tomorrow? Yeah. Just make sure that you can break above this resistance at some point. Vienna. Resume. Very cool. Yeah. That sounds amazing, Yogi. How's the food? Because I feel like if I was to travel, I like if I was to travel, I think top two things: people and food, right? Like I'm not a beach person. I don't really or like to look at things. The food and the food and the people. The food is great. The beer is better. Okay, good. Yeah, the food and the people. I like it. Let's see. SOGP. Why like the water? I don't know, cause I almost drowned once, Tony. So I don't particularly care for the beach. Probably relaxing, but let's go, Yogi. Love it. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. See you soon. D TMDE. Okay, sounds good. Camping on the beach is yeah. You're back in a 45. Nice. Yeah. So 450 to 51 here. Your next little obstacle. Tony, probably. Mm, Yeah. No, that sounds amazing. Yogi sounds amazing. June 26th. Mullen, Mullen is a joke. Honestly, like look at this, guys. Look at Mullen. Like look at this. Oh my days! Look at this. Mullen is at $1.80 now. Oh my goodness, guys. And I think Mullen announced another split coming, right? Like how can they keep doing that? How? We keep saying like Mullen is the easiest stock to short. It really is. Like it really is. This is like split number 3 this year alone, right? $15, $20, back to the pennies. Like this is crazy. Like how do you let that happen? Wow. And the wave took me out. On a thin thread, no throws under the water. I'm supposed to know how to maneuver that on the. All excited though, yeah. Sheesh, scary stuff. Yeah, I know you can't really find shares because the market makers are probably gobbling up all the shares and just shorting the thing to the abyss, right? If you could short Mullen, oof, it would have been easy money. Now, not so much, right? We've already been to the highs and lows so many times. Now I don't quite know, but yeah, crazy. SRM just keeps going back and forth for now. Can't seem to break above 620. A major blow to Israel. That's what they're saying now, Dan. Spy just had a nice little slap red candle there. Austin, it finally broke out. Good. Good. What's your average, Austin? Yeah, looks like we're getting slapped a bit there. Israel. Yep. One of our flights returned to Delhi after due to suspected technical issue. Oh my goodness, Air India. Air India spokesperson. One of our flights returned to Delhi. These India flights are getting a little bit too scary. You're flying to India, you might have to hit the pulse. Unless you're flying from a different country. If you're leaving from India, oof. Pause. Pause. Let's use the 2 feet, or let's wait. I wonder if it's a specific airline, The damn virus. Oh my goodness. Craig looks like it's popping back up a little bit there too. Trying to. It's a bit of a curl. Yeah, exactly, Kenneth. Yeah. Crazy. Seriously, Tony. Seriously. Crazy, crazy. I would almost, like, yeah. Anyways. Max, well, you're currently sitting at support here, around $1.65. Alrighty, so if we can stay above $1.65, that isn't horrible. But if we break above below $1.65, you could sell up to $1.40. So just make sure you have a good plan there with that position, right? SRM just keeps going back and forth, guys. We almost need to move this line a little bit lower, right? But we just keep going back and forth here with this thing, which isn't a horrible thing. Maybe eventually it will break out, but that is taking forever. Forever. You did? Come on. Yeah, Craig is back above $1 here, so that's good. And then obviously that resistance is 120. 120. Yep. So you can clearly see that $50 for RGC, so it needs to break above there. Need the breakout. We need something to break out, that's for sure. We need something to break out. AIRO is actually doing quite well. Like you just need to break above $35 here, and then this thing pushes back to the highs. Gonna buy back. Rave. Okay, you sold. Okay. What did you sell at? We don't want that breakout. Here we go. Come on, SRM, you can do it. You bought at 5. You sold at 590. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Good scalp, right? Yeah, you had multiple opportunities to sell, in that supply zone, which is good. So now it's probably gonna go boom skis because you sold that position, huh? It's gonna say, "Well done, Rafe. You're waiting for 550." Oh yeah. Okay. There goes 610. Oh, never ceases to fail, huh? Oh my days. Why is let's see. Yeah, it looks like SRM is like it's really fighting here to break out though. 614. When a Unicell it goes boom skis, yeah. Same thing happens to Peter too, don't worry. As soon as Peter sells, oof. But we're still in the same, we're still in the same range anyways, Rave, so not a big issue. It will bring the stock up, Austin. Is that what you did? Just don't break it because then you're gonna have to spend monies buying it. Chef, how high do I think one can go? This SRM or what? But now I think your main focus is breaking above 620 and closing above it. Nothing else really. So you need to break out. RGC just has too much resistance at $50 for now, right? And then AIRO, $35 is needed. Craig is slowly pushing up here. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, Craig looks good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady for Craig. So you have that resistance at $1.20, right? So that's going to be your resistance there. So Craig and SRM, which one's going to break out first? Craig is looking nice. Virus, I just gave up, honestly. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so that 120 is a bit of a problem there. Is this the one you got into, El Pita? Interesting. Okay. Let me look at CLBR really quickly and then come back to SPY. $15 still? Yeah, this thing is just chilling now, isn't it? Almost like it's waiting for that merger agreement. Almost everybody that's in this is still green though, right? I don't think there's a single person in the chat that's red on CLBR. Right? Not a single person. But it needs the merger news to hit. Yeah. Yeah. So until we can actually get that news and break out, we wait. In terms of IPOs, guys, let me just refresh this list here really quickly. Obviously, nothing happens today. There are no IPOs coming out today, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I just want to look at the NASDAQ side here. Today is the 16th. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing coming out today or tomorrow. Yeah, which is very common, right? We start looking at these IPOs closer to like Wednesday, right? And nothing's officially confirmed yet either. So don't worry about anything, right? Don't get too excited about any IPOs because nothing's confirmed yet. Till we get to like Wednesday, and then maybe okay. Yeah. You bought at 37 DD? My goodness, yeah. Come join us in Discord. You can catch some of those things sooner. Anyways, here goes SRM. Oh my days, guys. SRM just said, hey guys, thanks. Goodbye. Boom. Boom. There it is, $7. It only took forever, you know, but it finally did it. Sheesh. Boom skis. It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? Just a matter of time. So, congratulations, guys. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Is the winner, Erica. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Alrighty? Pretty, please. Alrighty? I know a lot of you guys have been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. OB, you got in at 590, out at $7 almost. Well done. Congratulations. Pay yourself on the way up or move your stop losses higher, please. Right? If we can get a fat green candle like that, we can also get a fat red candle. Maybe not so much, because in this case we were basically just coiling, right? It's like a spring. But you can see the nice range that I was in. As soon as it broke out, it said thanks guys, goodbye, and it's not stopping, right? Yeah. There you go, $7.40, guys. So brand new highs for SR. There you go, 760. I like it. I like it. I like it. So again, if you're still in SRM, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat. And again, congratulations. Congratulations. SST with the pop there, but SRM is the monster. Is the monster. Yep. Yeah. The question now though is like, where do we what level do we retest, right? What level do we retest here? Do we come back and retest this breakout? Because that's quite a ways down there, right? So, or do we just consolidate around $7? Consolidate. But now it looks like it's holding $7, huh? Which is good. Which is good. Yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend. Come join us. Oof, Sean, you sold 611, 87, 611. Dang, my goodness. Yeah, stuff like that's frustrating. Yep. Stuff like that will piss you off. 87 cents and then Boomski $7. Yeah. My goodness. Shush. Yeah, it hurts, isn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, might as well just stop watching it, Sean. Was holding since February? Like how does it happen like that without fail most times, you know? Like you hold the stock for 5 months, 3 months, 2 weeks, and then you know you sell it and boom skis. As soon as you sell. Yep. Let me take a look at the daily though. I just want to see why you sold and what price you sold at, right? Yeah, it just kind of looked, yeah. You sold this thing because you made monies, right? Yeah, at least you made monies. Actually, yeah, you made monies. Yeah, you made monies. You definitely made monies. Unless you bought on this like spike there, but how about you stop talking about it? Nope. Yeah, you made monies on this, so that's good. Right? That thing is not stopping, is it? Nope. How about you stop talking about it? Absolutely not. Ah, my Wheaties. No, I had a banana this morning. Natural sugar and violence. Uh, I do not have no authorized apps. I don't know, Simon. That doesn't make any sense to me. In Discord, I do not show. No. Let me try tagging you. Let's go. Well done, Sam. That's a really good scalp. It's a very good scalp. There we go. Uh, okay, here we go again. $8 test. Yeah, $8 test, and here it is. There's $8. Woo! That thing is flying, flying. 8:30. Oh my goodness. SRM on fire. Pizza, where are you going? We have a new member, Iron Worker. Iron, welcome to the community. Welcome to GOAT. So you can, yeah, you join. Let's go. You signed up for the yeah. So Iron, welcome to the community. Alrighty, let me get you an invite link. Let me get you an invite link here. Alrighty. So click on this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. When you get to Discord, it's going to say you do not have permission to chat and blah, blah, blah. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord. There's a video that's going to walk you through if you need help, or just scroll up. There's some screenshots that say click on this, click on this. Alrighty. And then we're going to be in Stock General. Make sure you look at all of the channels, though. And then watch the last education video we did. It's going to help you out as well. Alrighty. Welcome to the family. Welcome, Ian. And then once you're good and you're connected and good to go, you go to the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar link in there, and schedule a one-on-one, and then you and I will chat later. Ready? Welcome. Come on. Interesting. You got in at 172. Watch that 200 EMA. Make sure it stays above 160, 165. Put a stop loss, Andy. Alrighty. It's holding the 200 EMA for now, right? So if I was in that exact same position, I'd be watching this white line. If we close below it, I would probably get rid of it. That is what I would do. Then we are seeing now this is likely going to be a great week starting. Why do you say that? Do your own research. What happened to the bots that were like, oh my goodness, the market's going to crash. We're about to have the worst disaster and here we are. Here we are. Maybe the opposite is true now, though. Maybe the opposite is true now. Ah, yeah, Benjamin short SRM with a stop loss at $7. Mm-hmm. Well, stop loss definitely hit. This is why we don't listen to Benjamin, right? Right. I'd love to see the Fed cut on Wednesday. I'd really like to see that happen as well, Dan. There we go, 820. There we go. There we go. Brand new highs here, guys, for SRM. Cooking. Cooking. Love it. 850. That's 500%, guys. 500%. SRM. Cooking, cooking, cooking. It only took all day for this thing to cook, you know. It only took all day. All damn day. All damn day. S- Only took all day. The only issue now with SRM is you're hitting all time highs for this thing. Like we're sitting at all time highs now. Alrighty, so you're basically just playing along with psychological resistance levels. Pierce question. Pierce, let me scroll back up here. Pierce. Would the $6 membership give you insight to? No, it would not. The only membership that gives you access to Discord is the legend level. Is new and not enough to So we do have swing trades, but all of the memberships are now at the legend level. So whether it's swings or day trades or whatnot, it's all just one level. Alrighty, tell Jeff to give you a free membership. Jeff, Jeff, come on, where's Jeff? 875. That was a really good breakout, guys, and that's all that needed to happen, right? We just kept failing at resistance for SRM, right? But we kept holding the bottom as well, right? As soon as it broke out, it said, "Thanks, guys. We just broke the ceiling." Right? We broke the ceiling. So see you guys on the moon. There goes $9, guys. Flying now. Flying SRM. Flying. Flying. 927. 930. Actually, the high was 947 there. So brand new all-time highs. Ralph says, can I get one too, Jeff? Can I get one too? Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, which is frustrating, honestly. Alisa, you know what to do. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. Do better, please. Let me take a look. You're good to go, Wolf. Yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. $9.46, guys. Woof! That thing is flying. $9.60. I mean, at this point, we might as well just go to $10, you know? Virus? Were you were you drinking when you had the vision? Welcome, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you take some time there at some point and go through all the channels, please. Alrighty, watch the intro video, watch the last class from last Saturday, alrighty, and then go from there. Give me Taco Bell. Yeah. What a beauty. It's nice when stocks can break out, you know, and run like this. That's beautiful. Yeah, look at that breakout. Like that breakout was at $6.20, right? So another $3 higher after the breakout. Pretty impressive. This is why breakouts are exciting. That's why breakouts are exciting. Is it me or has there been yeah, Jay, there really has been, right? Yep, a plethora of 100% plus gainers at the very least, which is nice. Yep, which is very, very nice. Virus, yep. Yep. Yeah, they changed the name now to FFAI. So FFAI. Someone mentioned it this morning. I just wasn't overly interested in looking at that. Not overly interested. Well done, Sam. Well done. I'm just looking at a. No. Okay, here we go. No, definitely not complaining. You haven't seen 500 gainers, 2 to 300? Well, SRM, as an example, is up 500%, right? So there's one. There is one. Yeah. SPY's looking a bit sus there, Virus. Yeah, looking a bit sus. Iran is preparing for the largest and most intense missile attack in history on Israeli soil. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Anyways, what can you do? Hopefully, SRM is currently the best stock in the market, right? So, like that's why I told you guys early this morning. Again, I get that these guys have a history of doing offerings, Doesn't matter though, right? Play the price action for now. Price action precedes everything else or leads everything else, right? So price action, price action. This one's had some really good price action, right? We've just been waiting here all morning for the actual breakout. And then it eventually happened and then cooked, right? So, but price action with a hint of like caution. If you know that the stock is a scam, just be careful. But yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's done yet. If it can break above, that 970, 973, then we're gonna destroy $10. Destroy. 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 For now, we're just basically watching people take profits there. Iran is preparing the largest and most intense missile attack in history on Israeli soil. Crazy. Yep. You think of the innocent people, you know, the innocent people. The innocent people on both sides. Um. Yep. 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 Politicians, for the most part, never really care, you know. I think people that like. I think how it should work is obviously the people that are in power that are leading these wars are never gonna go fight. But I think the people that like start these things should have to go to like at least but like these things are not done in the it's not like you're picking up a weapon to go fight. You're just chilling in your so yeah, it doesn't necessarily work that way anymore. Yep. About themselves, exactly, Jay. Exactly. Yup. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yup. And no IPOs today, Ben. Not till Wednesday. Not till Wednesday. SRM is on fire though, 540%, so better than any IPO. So we're slowly curling back above the 9 EMA here for SRM. So let's see if we can actually break out. My question always is, like, hey, let's say you're a leader of like, you're fighting for something, right? This is for all of the countries, all of the people that like you're gonna die at some point, right? Like life goes by so quickly sometimes. Like just 5 years ago, it was 2020, and we were streaming and COVID, right? You start to ask yourself like when high school was like you just like back like high school was like it just seemed like it wasn't that long ago, right? Or like college, or like you know like so then like these people that fight for land and fight for all of these things, like, and then you die and then you leave the land, and where do you go, right? Anyways, that's just my opinion, but thank you, Hassan. Thank you for subscribing. Like, where do you go, guys? Doesn't it feel amazing as a leader to make sure that the people you're leading, are excelling to some degree, right? Like you see kids in some of these countries, they're on the streets, houses are getting exploded, right? Like your people, right? Doesn't it feel amazing as a leader to say, damn, I came, I led my people to, we innovated. We had amazing food. We had like all of this stuff, right? And then your name, if you have an ego, your name can live forever. There goes SRM, right? But no, 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 no. We just want to explode everybody. We want to explode everybody, so we can fight for land and whatever else. Anyways, SRM broke above $10 really briefly. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Yep, yep. Anyways, but we're just here and we do what we can and we move on, right? Yep. And I'm not sitting here and saying like anybody's right or anybody's wrong, right? Because in war, there's nobody that's right. Um, Nobody's right. Everybody has their secrets, and everybody is, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, for the amount of money that we spend on fighting, right, and all of these things, but that's never gonna end because we're human and we like to be greedy, right? Is it still a buy, Yusuf? Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. You're missing out on a 600% gainer. There's no IPOs tomorrow, Ryan. Unless it's confirmed. I don't see anything yet. So we'll check tomorrow morning. But now it looks like it's Wednesday. So $10 obviously is a big level, right? Big psychological level here for SRM. So we need to break and close above. Was this an IPO? No, this was not an IPO. This was just a stock that had the vibes and momentum. Let's go, Mark. Finally trade before lunch. 1,000 shares, $9 to $10. Let's go, Mark. Well done. High five. I like it. Yeah. So selling below that $10 mark, yeah, big resistance then. Yup. Yeah. Let's go, Mark. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet and you're like, but why am I not in the stock? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord. Ready? This stock started pumping this morning. At below $1.70. Right? This stock started pumping this morning as soon as it broke resistance. And you know what's funny is we were watching the stock a while ago, and this line here was for a reason, right? As soon as we broke above that resistance line in pre-market, oof, right? Gone skis. So if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? So now we need to clear that $10 resistance and look for $12. Boom skis. I know, right, Leo? Heyo. How do you join us in Discord? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. And then sign up for the level that says legend, not the sold out levels, blah, 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 the legend level. Once you do, you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Not sure why the link isn't showing up. It's going to show up eventually. You can also just click on the dollar sign beside your chat. Click on the dollar sign beside your chat there. And it's going to give you the option to join. Exactly. That's exactly. And they're firing like, 100 of these things, 200 of these things, right? Yeah. So like while the country is firing 200 missiles in the air that don't land anywhere, you know, the people are just, on the streets. But yeah. Again, it's easy for us to say though, it's always going to be easy for us to sit here and say we don't know what these people go through, right? So I'm just saying. And it's not something though that one person can. Anyways, let's move on. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, let's go. Love it. Let's go. So SRM just again, that $10 resistance is a strong level, right? So until we can break above that level, you'd almost be expecting dip skis or just consolidation. Alrighty. We talked about human psychology on the Friday class, right? Like who's the market maker, right? A lot of people FOMO when we break above resistance, right? Like look at what happened here. Look, right? Everybody was just sitting here and chilling, right? Or like, okay, what's gonna happen? I don't know, right? But as soon as we break above resistance, like everybody's like, oh, okay. Now let's go, right? So kind of the same thing will be happening at $10 here. Same, right? So need the breakout there. Need the breakout. Let's go. Okay. Cooking 16 hours a day, 5 days a week, 24/7 almost. Patricia, welcome. I just subscribed to your channel. Love the content so far. Welcome, Patricia. Welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Alrighty, welcome. Welcome. So again, SRM has been an absolute gem today, which is amazing, right? Some of these other names are kind of not doing very much. Mullen is garbage. We just had it up here to show you how garbage it is, right? RGC, that thing just couldn't get back above that $50 resistance. So if it wants to go, it needs to break above that. Circle has been a gem, right? But we stalled too much. T-Rex 165 for Circle. So now we're selling off again, right? The S&P is going to be playing games here with all these headlines coming through, right? Iran, Israel, attack, blah, 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 right? So, yeah, at some point though, the market's not really going to care, right? The markets always care initially, and then they're like, okay, you guys fight each other. Don't really care, right? And yeah, we'll see if some of these energy and oil names come back as we get more headlines there. And then AIRO just seems to be going back and forth between $35 and $30, that IPO. Back and forth. So back to SRM here, because this is the gem for now, right? This is the stonk. But it needs to get above that $10 resistance there. Question for you guys in the chat. What's been your favorite stock today? All day today, what's your favorite stock? What's been your favorite stonk today? Here comes that $10 resistance, guys. Ooh, there it is. There's SRM, guys. Is this thing a beauty or what? Is this thing a beauty or what? Let's go do your own research. Come join us. So we need to close those candles above $10. If we do, then okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Here we go. 1027, guys. Brand new highs of the day here. Perfect. $10.30. There we go. 1027 again. $10.42. Cooking. If you're still holding SRM, type yes in the chat. $10.50, guys. If you're still holding the beauty, that is SRM, type yes in the chat. Yeah. 1060, 1072 all-time highs. Yep. You got back in? Okay. In the chat, Jace. 750. I like it. Graphics, how come you're not a member yet? Come join us. There we go. Since you started, you've been winging it? Yeah. Don't wing it, please. Just come join us. Come join us. Sold at 140. Damn, Mohammed. Oof. Yeah, it almost like Sean. Sean sold at 89 cents. From January, he sold last week, right? Yeah, and then now look, above $10. That stuff is yeah. Yep. All stocks that hit all-time highs at some point today. Palantir hit all-time highs at some point today. Microsoft hit highs at some point today. IBM, Spotify, Philip Morris, yeah, CCJ. Interesting. ASTS. Some really interesting names there hitting all-time highs. Beautiful. It's good to see the markets, hitting all-time highs, isn't it? Erica, yeah, 11 tends to not be a number where people look at and say, "Oh, okay, this is 11." Let's see what happens when we actually get to 11, right? It's all about, like, if you're in a position, it's about managing that position to the best of your ability, right? So that means, scaling out or moving your stop loss up. Everything else, meh. Yeah. Alrighty. So that thing looks fine to me as long as it stays above $30. AIRO, Patricia. As long as it stays above that. Rave says, joining the Discord, best decision I've ever made. Let's go, Rave. Yeah, absolutely. Right? If you're not a member yet, you're seriously missing out. A community, catching ideas early, the breaking news, right? Education, a whole bunch of stuff. So, alerts, right? Missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. You did, Jose? Okay, you bought on the dipski there? Yeah, let's hope we stay above the low there. Yeah, because this looks like a pre-market break retest, right? So 36 cents, hopefully stays above that. Hopefully it stays above that already. Yeah. To me, for SRM, like, this is a retest of the last breakout, right? If you look to the left-hand side, right, obviously we're going to be watching $10, hoping that it stays above $10. But if you look to the left, you're going to see this zone right here, right? To me, that's fair that it's coming back down to retested. The question is, will it consolidate there, though? If it does, then that's all you need. So just watching to see we find a bit of a base here. Tempted to join, but scared it will be like the others. Try it for a month, Hassan. Right? Try it for a month. If you don't like it, then just cancel. Alrighty. And yeah, try it for a month. If you don't like it, just cancel. Yeah. Try it for a month. Go watch some of the educational videos. Watch the education video from last Friday, from Saturday, right? Spend time in the education channel. Make it so, again, our community is built on education, right? You taking accountability for your trading process. So if you join Discord and you put in the effort, we have all the tools for you, right? The news, as soon as the news comes out, you get it. The ideas, right? The education. If you can take the time and say, okay, this time is going to be different, I want to learn, right? And you spend time in the education channel and you ask questions, your trading is going to be so different. Alrighty. But again, if you're joining any community and saying, hey, what can you guys spoon feed me, what can you guys give me, right? Then it always makes it a little bit difficult, right? So it's always on you. It's always on you to see how much effort you're willing to put in, right? Because all of the tools are there. Would I be able to ask questions? Absolutely. You're asking questions on stream, right? If you can ask questions here, why not in Discord? So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Sign up for the level that says Legend, alrighty, and come join us. If you need some one-on-one time, then that's the GOAT level. The sold out levels are not available. Thursday, yeah, we yeah, Thursday is a holiday, Juneteenth holiday. Yep. So there goes SRM, right? Pop and Dipski, a little bit of a stall there and a Dipski. Dipski. Yep. Invest in yourself, right? There we go. Perfect. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. uh, let's see. Uh, mm, you just got back now, Eric? So that means you're nice and green, or you sold the position? I need to think about life choices. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, as long as RGC stays above that 36, I'm okay with it for now. TPI is still in your position, or you sold and then go back in again? $47. Uh, I've been building my account back from a 347. Anything that I have, all green. Should I deposit more money and grow that? So that's a question for you to think about, right? Real American, like if you've been growing your accounts for anybody, right? if you're growing your account and you're consistently making progress, the point where you're allowed to add money is when you get to the point where you can say, okay, you know what, I feel like I'm not succeeding because of luck. I actually have a strategy that's working. So I'm growing my account, and I think I can grow even quicker with with more money. But the strategies should still work, right? So if you feel confident with that, then yeah, for sure. Craig just exploded there. Nice. Craig says my turn. Yeah, 144. My goodness. Craig. They should have spelled the name like like Craig, not like. But anyways, that was a nice pump though. That was a nice pump. Yeah. And then obviously that 150 psychological wall there. 150.
Thank you for calling TD.
Well, let's see. 1 second, guys. 1 second. No. 90 cents. Nice. Very, very nice. It looks like we're going for that 150 for Craig there. You notice how some of these names, like you're avoiding the first hour of the day, right? The first hour, the first 30 minutes before some of these names show up, right? Yeah. So that's why we keep saying, like, if you don't know what to do at the open, just sit on your hands. Perfect. uh, so it looks like, yeah, a dollar 50 was too strong for Craig here, and then they slapped Craig. They're like, hey, Craig, come back down. Come back down. There's a bit of support between like 8.80 and $9 here for SRM. A little bit of support there. There we go. Yeah, so this is the same bottom that we had before the run up, right? On the left hand side there. So it looks like we're kind of building some support around the same area. So let's see if we stay above it. For SRM, oh, there it goes. SRM is like, yup. So 960, 966, 970. Nice pop for sure. That $10 is still a big problem though. 140D, very well played. I like it. Here comes 180. There goes, there it is, $9.80, guys. So that $10 is your next major resistance, right? So beautiful bounce though of support. Beautiful bounce, $10 resistance. Strong, strong resistance. In a few minutes, Amy, how do you? So once you become a legend member, Amy, I'll send you a link in the chat. Alrighty, and then you just have to follow the steps in Discord to connect your stuff. But yeah, once you become a member on YouTube, then I'll send you the invite. There goes 980 again. Come on now, you can do it. Can you, hey yo, Ronel? TMDE, sure. You're in at 220, stop at $2. Would I consider swinging this? So I don't even need to look at that, right? I think the only point where you consider swinging a stock right now, if it holds to yeah. So that answers your question, right? So yes, the answer to your question is yes. I'll pull it up though. Even though yeah, so your stop loss is at $2, right? As long as it doesn't break below $2 or it's breaking to the upside, resistance to the upside, which I think you've kind of planned it out perfectly, right? So if it's breaking out, then yes, right? If it's holding the base, then also yes, right? But if it's breaking down, then you don't want it because everybody else is selling it, right? Not a good thing. So hopefully that thing can keep giving you higher lows and go from there. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, back to SRM here. Alrighty, Amy, let's go. Welcome, Amy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Amy, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so yeah, there you go. Click that invite at the bottom of the chat, Amy. Go to Discord. You're only gonna have access to like 2 channels, 1 channel, but you just need to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So scroll up in there. Once you follow the steps, it will unlock all the other channels. Alrighty, if you need help doing that, the second last video in the Getting Started channel will walk you through. And if you're not sure where to find stuff in Discord, there's also a video that walks you through. Alrighty, so spend some time in the Getting Started channel. Once you do that, it'll unlock everything for you and you should be good to go. No. Yeah, welcome. BATL. Yeah, you can see that $10 level is strong, right? Strong. Yeah, come join us, do your research. Don't be a Simona. Was it Simona? Yeah, yeah, Simona. Don't be a Simona. Be a member. Love it. Yeah, graphics, you're still working. When you plan on retiring? When you plan on retiring? Yeah, Dan. Now it is. It looked a bit better in the morning, but now it's absolute garbage. Right? There's a bit of support at 602, like 90ish off the 200 in the VWAP. Right? We're kind of holding it as a double bottom now. But yeah. We're back to that same sus behavior from last week. Sus behavior from last week. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. In the summer where dirty diapers and human remains. Yep. Yep. Craig is halted down. Yeah, that thing just had, when you're getting to levels like these, like the 150s and the $1, the $2 levels, psychological levels like that, and especially since you're stalling, right? Like that thing had a few candles stalling in the supply zone, right? So the resistance was already quite obvious that, it was there. So if it's not breaking right away, then you want to always be careful. Signal to hold asserts no message were transmitted. Wow. So it looks like yeah, craziness. Craziness. Whole bunch of conflicting headlines. Everybody lying. Well, there's really only one person lying, but when does the Discord take place? 24/7. Right? When we go back to Discord, we're chatting in stock general, right? Typing, chatting, right? So um, that's all the time. Yeah. All the time. Yeah. I mean, he was right about the S, WS, WS, the last letter to the lying. Yeah. So, anyways, we're just here. We're just here. We are just here. 24/7. Yeah. And Discord's open 24/7. So the music in Peter's basement. Peter's basement was a legend channel. That was a legend channel. Uh, every time Peter sold, oof, pump the damn stock. You take naps now? Yeah, it's nice that we moved the Hangout General, so you guys can spam your rubbish in there. Right in between like stocks and options. There's the Hangout. It's not all the way down in the abyss anymore. RGC, yeah, RGC needs to get above $50. Should you buy, Herman? Well, it's at resistance, right? You would have been safer buying closer to the 200 EMA. Now you're sitting right around resistance, right? So clearly this level is a problem. So it either needs to break above that level first or needs to give you the dip. So break and hold that level, then okay, maybe, right? Or give you a dip ski. Yeah, rave maybe. Yeah, it actually hasn't closed below that support though, right? So SRM keeps coming back and bouncing, right? So it's basically doing the same thing we were doing earlier, SRM, right? So as long as SRM is still holding that same level, right? As long as it's retesting and holding, alrighty. So we mentioned $8.80 to $9, right? So as long as it's staying above that, then that's fine. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's going back and forth here, though. as your first name. So for your group or handle name, either or, Amy, either or. It's up to you. Some people use their road name. Some people use the gaming name. Some people, yeah. So just, some people use the YouTube name. Some people, yeah. It's just whatever you want to do. Why is your name Shadow Pivots? I mean, I like the pivots part. So yeah, make sure you follow the steps and connect though, right? Getting started, follow the steps, right? Once you're connected, then connect your YouTube to Discord. Once you do, it'll unlock the channels. Right else. Yeah, road name, photo ID, and SIN. Yep. Just kidding, guys. Again, remember that those scammers in Discord, just like there any other platform. So if someone messages you using my name, right, it probably is not me, unless you message me first, unless you're really having a hard time, and then I message you. But yeah, Amy, that's you. Yeah, just keep following the steps, and then you connect. But yeah, so again, those scammers in Discord, please. So someone sends you a friend request, I would never send you a friend request, like ever. When I say ever, like ever. So if someone sends you a friend request, you right away you know that's a scammer. Alrighty, that's the first giveaway. But so what they're doing is they're copying my username and picture, and then just putting like a period at the end, or like an S, like somewhere in between, or like a random letter, right? So don't click on any links, right? The website they're using is like Profin View or something like that. So that's a scam website. So please. Yeah. SGN with a nice little pop there. Yep. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling here with SRM here. There are a few names popping here and there, right? SRM with the pop, STAK with the pop there as well. And SRM is just trying to hold this base. Make money. It fell asleep. Yeah, it really did. At least it's not crashing though. Yeah, SGN. Yeah. Let's see if that thing can keep pushing here. The volume is still super low, but yeah, and it's 2%, so like it's nothing crazy, but keep an eye on it. Come on, SRM curl. I think it's like, yeah, let me curl, please. Let me curl. Curl had that, please. SRM is just Gail. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Not really surprised. Come on. Anybody buy the dip for SRM? Anybody take that dip below $9? There goes 950, guys. Anybody buy the dip skis there? Face peace talks. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, these headlines just keep coming in. Yep. Yep. We'll see what happens if these stocks actually come back, right? Do you own research? Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yeah, it might be time, to start looking at some of these CE names again, right? HUSA, like as they're dipping, yeah, look at that, right? Look at that. The more chaos we have, these things pop a little bit. But that's a 32% dip for HUSA, right? Like this is why we kept saying, hey, like be careful with all these swing plays, right? In these stocks. So even unless we're getting brand new like chaotic news, right? They're just talking right now like, oh, we're gonna do this, oh, blah blah blah. When those rockets actually fly and cause damage, then these stocks will cook again. But for now, yup, yup. So man, we'll keep an eye on these names. I'm sure they're gonna run again. I'm sure they will run again because it clearly doesn't look like they're done fighting. M&A, Max. I'm not sure what the M&A is. I'm not sure. So I would need to look at that, Max. Yeah. I always say like focus on the price action, focus on the chart rather than what they're planning on doing, right? I saw virus, yeah. Yeah. I'm not interested in peace talks with Iran. Yeah. Well, anyways. China 12 and have asked their staff to prepare for immediate evacuation. Wow. Iranian air defense activated as so the against a target. Crazy. Shush. Shush, guys. Sounds like another Simona virus. Residential neighborhoods in wow, that's crazy. Winterfell. Yeah. So can the people leave though? Like, or like, are they options? Because planes can't really fly, right? Like, what are some of the neighboring countries? Here's the real test of my, how much attention we paid in. Yeah, like where can they like the people? I mean, like easier said than done, right? Like crazy, but yeah. Okay, so wow, there are a whole bunch of countries that are there, but like the countries all seem like, I mean, they could always so something like this, right? Sheesh. You know when you're surrounded by chaos? Kuwait, yeah, that is very small, like right on the edge. Crazy. Like, yeah. That's a pretty big spot, isn't it? That's a big, big, big spot. That's a big country, Iran. Crazy. And Russia's over there, you know. Damn. We are pretty lucky to like, to live where we live, you know. And China is not too far away over there. Oh my days. Yeah. 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 Anyways. Mm, crazy. Anyways, HUSA with, as these headlines are coming out, some of these stocks are creeping up again. Slowly creeping up. SRM is still just chilling at the bottom of the range, so holding the support. Um, not interested in peace talks. Refresh. Pack, where do you live again? Where do you live? SGN is super, super slow, right? Slowly creeping up there to that supply zone. RGC, yeah, that RGC finally broke out. Oh, SoCal? Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought maybe you lived in like Israel. But yeah, nice breakout there for RGC. $55 again. $55. 56. Nice pops. Very nice pops. Perfect. Let's see. Uh, mm, okay. today. Yeah. Does YouTube show you that? They show you dislikes. Thought they got rid of that stuff. Anyways, so yeah, $56 there for RGC. Go get a gummy, Dan. Go get a gummy, because this price action is definitely not it. It's definitely not it. Dang, look at that scam candle on SRM here. Stuff like that will piss you off if you have a stop loss below and it does that and then come back above. You'd rather have it hit your stop loss and just die, rather than do that. Anyways, guys, we have about another 10-15 minutes and then we will hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty, so 10-15 minutes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us before we hop off. Alrighty, so 10 minutes, we will hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty? So yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, that thing is getting slapped now. So it looks like the exit was around $10, wasn't it? Right? So again, always scale out, take your profits on the way up. Alrighty? Especially when you're pushing for 600% in gains. That's a bit, take those profits. Take the gains. You better start a fight with the bench press, Dan, or the squat machine. Not otherwise they're gonna kick you out. Kick you out. SOGP, highs of the day. Take a look at that. SOGP. No. Here you go. Here goes brand new highs there for SOGP. That thing's actually pushing nicely. Pushing nicely there. Green lane is pumping. Yeah, there was some stuff about them getting a potential loan there. Green lane, and as soon as SRM broke below that support, obviously it's violence, right? So that's a problem. RGC is coming back for the retest, like you mentioned. So watch that $50 block. I'm new to Discord. Where do I find you on Discord so I can? So when we sign off, Amy, we mostly chat in stock general. Yeah, you're good to go. You're connected, right? So at some point today, Amy, Um, so I'll just send you a video of the last class here, right? So this is the class from Saturday, right? We talked about a whole bunch of stuff, including the channels. So at some point today, Amy, you can watch this video, right? That video kind of walk you through, kind of some of the, yeah. So that link at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty. So watch that at some point today to help you out. Saturday was great. Yeah, it was a really good class, wasn't it? So we need to do more of those classes. I just wanted to do a Q&A at the very least for now, just because I know you guys have questions. And then at some point, I need to come up with a calendar of topics I want to cover, right? Like specific questions on this specific topic and blah, blah, blah. I've just been too busy to do that. This is unusual. That's because you answered him, Answered him. Yeah. So a bit of a supply zone at 275 and then dip skis. INDO with a bit of a pop there, guys. INDO. So as these headlines are coming out, right? As these headlines are coming out, some of these stocks are recovering, right? So maybe that was a good thing. So INDO popped there 470 and then came back down, but that was a nasty dip, wasn't it? All the way down to $3.70, and then back to $4.70. Yeah. Protein shake. I think you just need a really good workout. I do this now for on. Uh, mm, There we go. The sound effects, yeah, the sound effects were nice. Oh my days, I need to do that. Yeah. Yup. TMDE with the pop there. INLF. Okay. TMDE. It looks like we were waiting for this already to happen. D. That circle was already waiting at the top there. But again, it's a double top in the supply zone, right? So, interesting. Crazy, crazy. Looks like RGC held that 50 retest though, which is nice, right? Breakout retest and then bounce back to $54, which is good. 5 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and we'll hop off in a bit. Yeah, it looks like RGC is holding that 50 really nicely. The next little obstacle there will be that previous high, so $56.60, $57. You're about to buy Discord? Okay, we'll give you a minute then. Come join us. Ready? Come join us, and then we can go back to Discord together. uh, hopefully we take a bit of a break. I know lunchtime is kind of done, but hopefully we take a bit of a break and then we cook like the last 2 hours, into the close. We need this week to stay hot because the market's closed on Thursday. What are we going to do on Thursday, guys, with the market closed? Bitcoin is going to be open. We can scout BTC, Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The short weeks are usually good, Pack. They're usually good. Short weeks are usually good. The markets usually rally, but we obviously have, chaos happening. So we obviously have chaos happening. Unbelievable. The market closes too much. No, it doesn't. The market closes like once every 2 months. Once every 2 months. Do your own research. Have you made it? No, you have not. You signed up for the wrong level. That level says sold out, right? So you need to go back to the same link and upgrade. Alrighty, it's not going to charge you any just the difference, whatever the level is. So again, read the level before you sign up, guys, right? The sold out level doesn't give you access to Discord. So just go back to the same link, do your own research and upgrade, please. He didn't do enough research. Yes, I'm a hater. No, obviously not. But that's better than Simona, though. Simona, I'm kidding, by the way. But that's better than Simona. Simona is all promise, no delivery. Uh, Not enough research. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Spy is just in a bit of a funk for now. You fix it, yeah. Yeah, for those of you signing, we'll give you another like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and continue on Discord. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Let's go, Pack. 5 minutes for Spy? Okay. Simona, have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Absolutely, Simona. US 20-year bonds draw. Alrighty, any last questions, guys? If you do become a member or if you do upgrade when the stream is done, your invite link to join us in Discord is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, hotratesx@gmail, or the email is in the description of any of the videos. Alrighty, so smash a like before you go and all the other fun things. Have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. We'll continue in Discord. We're going to be in Stock General for those of you guys that are new, and Again, spend time in the education channel. Watch the class from last weekend if you have it, from the weekend if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Alrighty, that'll help you a little bit. So I'm gonna post a link to the last class. You can only watch this video if you're a member. This is a member only thing. Alrighty, so if you're a new member, if you haven't watched the video yet, the stream, not the stream, the class in Discord, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So spend some time watching that as you're looking for new trade ideas. Be safe, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Chester, welcome back from vacation. Let's go. Welcome back, Chester. Let's make more monies, please. Alrighty. Much love all, and see you guys in Discord. Bye for now. Peace and love. Be nice to one another, please. Alrighty. Bye, guys.